Hello. Oh, okay, it's working. That's a good sign. Hello, people. How's everybody been doing? Savas the second here. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Yeah, let's call it a Sunday. It's been a long time. It's been way longer than I had any intention of it being since I streamed again, because shit kept getting in the way. And not necessarily in a bad way, but it's just the fact of what was happening. I have not streamed since before I left for Japan in October, which I hated because I've wanted to play shit, but like I've just had other shit going on. So, to give you like a rough timeline. So we had the 2 weeks in Japan, which were great, and I'll talk. I got tons to talk about with that. Including I need to add more stuff to my. I keep meaning to do this. I have more stuff to add to my Japan travel doc. But I don't. I just haven't sat down and done it yet, and I want to do it soon before it really like leaves my brain. So we had that, right? We had that section of the timeline. Turn that down just a smidge. We had that section of the timeline, right? We had Japan trip. This time, compared to the Japan trip in 2023, 2 years ago, well, almost 2 years ago, which is crazy because it doesn't feel like it's been that long. We had the recovery time, the jet lag after returning. Why is that? It's curved weird. Sorry, I just glanced over and looked and saw this in the. Yeah. I was like, what is happening? All right, anyways. So this time, I want to say that when I came back from Japan in 2023, the jet lag took me probably about a week to get over. It took about a week to get my brain back on the right cycle. Oh, actually, you know what? While I've got a second, I just want to see if this will work. Oh, because I'm not hitting it over here. Cool. I think when I started the stream up, I had not actually like reconnected my account, because that's how long it's been. My Stream Deck lost its auth key. But I fixed that on straight up. But anyways, this time it took like 2.5 weeks to get my sleep cycle back to normal. Back to the point where my brain wasn't going, hey, relative to my current time, relative to my local time, you should be asleep between like 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. It took really long to get over that. And especially considering that like I was having to deal with like, actually 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. is not even, it's like 4 a.m. like 4 to 5 a.m. like around 5 p.m. actually, yeah, it'd be around 5 p.m. and then it would be like midnight when I would wake up, and I'm like, well, shit. It took like a couple of days of going, okay, I just did that. I just took my entire evening to sleep. I guess I'm gonna go back to bed. So it took a while, and so that was 2 weeks. I'm actually gonna use a calendar so I can get this right in my head here. Yeah. So that was 2 weeks. And then that led basically right into Thanksgiving time. And then Thanksgiving time led into PAX Unplugged time. And then you had the Christmas holiday season. Like clip that shit now, or else I'm gonna keep fucking playing with it the entire stream. So that, and then you had like Christmas time, and there was a support week in there. Christmas, New Year's, and then GDQ just finished. And in the middle of this, my normal Saturday game was rescheduling games during weeknights to cover shit, because they really wanted to make up for the fact that we missed like 3 sessions in a row. Which, fun note, that's going to happen again because of the end of the month. My every other Sunday game started doing a lot of extra sessions, partially because we were in a very, very big, like, climactic scene that was taking a very long time. I'm going to say that took like 4 sessions to do. But we're doing that. My friends and I have started doing. We did a Majora's Mask multi-world. Now we're doing an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask crossover multi-world. And like everything has just been like just enough to make me go, I don't want to start the stream up. I don't have that much time. I fall into this trap every once in a while when I'm streaming, where it's, if I can get like 2 to 3 hours of streaming instead of the normal 4 to 5, I should do that, because I'll be able to get through games. But like, my multiplayer night has transitioned into like, we're ending at like 9 to 10 o'clock, and then it was playing like, and then it's like going to then it's the multi-world night immediately after that for a few more hours. And also my some guildies and I have been basically doing a big grind to get what is effectively I call it like second highest rank achievement in doing like the hard dungeons in World of Warcraft. And the reason we do this one and not the highest one is the highest one, way too much, way too try hard. We need way better gear to get away with that. But this one comes with a mount. And we actually have one of our person in our group who, I don't know how they don't have the right thing. I don't know. I think it was like a week that they missed. But they're like effectively one upgraded dungeon off of being able to do it. Unfortunately, nobody has keys that can do it like that, so it's like, ooh, well, you know what? We'll just do it next time. That's like the intention. Is that the next time we play, which I think I don't know if they want to try to do it this Sunday or not, but I'm gonna tell them I've got other stuff going on. But what do you call it? I trimmed my nails recently, and I apparently gave myself like giant amounts of hangnails, like little bits on the end, and I'm just like, all right. Trying to get in there with clippers is not gonna work, so I'm just gonna do what I normally do, slide it off. Never get that little, yeah, I'll just clip it. But all of that to say, I want to get back to streaming more. I still enjoy streaming. It's also a good way to force me to play certain games. I got gifted 2 games over the break, one of which we're playing today. And the other part of this is I'm trying to play some shorter games, because at the end of the month we have Ender Magnolias. We have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC, which will mean I will need to go and play Intergrade, because I haven't played Intergrade. Although it's going to get weird, because I don't think anything from the original game transfers over to Intergrade. But I think at some point, I had talked about doing this. I wanted to play a hard mode of the original PS 557 remake. I can't do. I could do it on PC, but I can't do hard mode without like replaying the game. And there's not like, I mean, there is part of me that's very tempted to just jailbreak my PS5 or PS4 to be able to get away with it. I have no intention of buying a PS5. We are in a day and age where I don't think PS5s are worth it. This is kind of where we're sitting. I think if you want to just play on console stuff, you can play on console stuff, but PS5 is probably not bad if you're playing on console, but at this point, like, I'm on PC. I play on PC. PC and Switch. The Switch is not... Switch is its own super separate world. Because, like, 90% of the good games on Switch don't come to anything else. Most of the good games on PS5 come to PC eventually. Had a burp coming, but apparently was nothing. But yeah. So I'm hoping that like we can get a couple short games in, something slightly shorter. Like as much as I love Bug Fables is a longer game. Partially because I was very easily distracted. And I have the next game after we do this one sort of ready to go. We just need to actually get through the game we're playing today, which is something that like I've had on my wish list for a while. I've just never sat down and actually bought it, and one of my friends basically bought it for me for Christmas. So we're playing the Return of the Obra Dinn, and I understand that it's not necessarily a super long game, which is perfectly fine by me. And we've got probably like 4 to 5 hours of gameplay today. Somewhere between there where I can stream before my multi-world shit's happening tonight. So let's get into it. I don't have the game up. Again, we're gonna see if I can remember how to fuck to do this. We're gonna go in and show up. Hey, all right. When I was looking at the settings, because I checked the settings earlier, there really wasn't... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Hopefully I'm not about to blow my eardrums out here. I know, like, the very basic on this. The good ship Obra Dinn, built in 1796, London, 800 tons, 18-foot draught. Captain R. Witterell, crew of 51 men. Last voyage to the Orient Cape rendezvous unmet. Contact East India something London office for inquiries or testimony. I know we're like an insurance adjuster, right? Yeah. The Obra Dinn is returned. Dispatched to Falmouth immediately. Prepare for a full assessment. Okay.
Company man woke me up.
Well, I mean...
you need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
I do.
Not many eager for that job.
I mean, it's my job. I just gotta do it.
Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Oh, I actually speak in this.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
All right, send her up. Send up the box. I mean, we found somebody. Door's locked. Door stuck. This door opened. This door's open. Again, very similar.
Oi! It's too heavy!
What's too heavy? Okay, I'll come down and get it myself then.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay. It's just a ledger. There's a book. Catalog of adventure and tragedy. I trust you find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. Expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and the fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately. Return the book by guaranteed post to the French office affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but we need to keep them private for now. Well, thanks, Henry. Shared shit with me. That's where we are. So we start on, I guess, chapter 1? Loose cargo. On the cargo deck. What in the fuck? Whoa, 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 there was something. Remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay. How do I get out of this? Well, there's your problem. Somebody put a giant fucking ingot in there. There's no need for that. Still down there. I'm just gonna sit there while I kind of just chill. The holds are open. To ring the bell. That's weird. Oh, wait, hang on.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than
Hey,
those
Grippy,
shells!
how you doing?
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm controlling this. Hold on. Wow. Devastated. What am I looking at? Okay. Well, okay, so that's the captain. But I don't know who the fuck these people are. I mean, considering nobody's alive on this, who knows? I don't know what's gonna happen here. Huh? The end. Cool. I did it. Game done. Cool. Super fast. Who is this and how do they die? Well, okay. It's not... Like, this is obviously the captain. Well, at least I think it is. I guess that's what I'm doing here? He's dressed kinda good. Wait. Is it... Hang on. This person's fate appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be unknown, or their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while the face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Oh. Shot with a gun by the captain? Other people were present. Wait. We have enough to identify him? Because his face is unblurred. We have enough info to do somebody's... I'm assuming that that's this person that we can identify. Oh. So then... memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. How do I get to this other person? Is it the crew? Oh, wait. I have to... Oh, it's that one? Oh, okay. I saw this door and I was like, I didn't think anything of it. Well, wait. So only he got blasted? What happened to the other guy? Alright, I think I'll look around.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Oh. This guy's going crazy. So at this point, he had already come out here and shot this dude. Or he'd already opened the door and shot this dude. Oh, was this the other guy that was out there and he charged at him? Oh. Getting ambushed. Whatever the fuck was going on, they got ambushed. Okay. So this was knifed? Is it the captain again? We again have enough to identify this person. I'm assuming it's the captain at the moment. There's more going on. So it was this guy, but then what the fuck happened to you? The guy dying from the neck, from the stab in the neck, from getting slashed across the throat. Whoever this. Oh, damn. Well. Oh, this was the attacker that like came in from up here and got hit with a stick of some kind. Or is that supposed to be a... That's not a blade. No, it's a stick. It's a stick. But in the process, he got stabbed. So this guy... Yeah, we heard this guy basically bleeding out. Is there anybody... Ooh, wait, this door's open. Hang on. But now there's like a dead person in here? Or asleep? I can't tell. I'd call that clubbed? But again, the captain. Are we just... use the book and the pocket watch together. Use the book to the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, along with the individual conversations to find out clues. 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through the process of elimination. But this has got to be the captain, right? Is that right? So that happened. I guess we dip out and come back in? Wait, there's 2 dead people here. How did you get here? What's happening?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love.
Okay.
Please forgive me for everything.
So... Oh. Okay. Well, now I know how he... Okay, wait, so... That's Abigail. Can I see... We have an Abigail on here somewhere? Let's get a wood thrill. Oh, so then that's the wife? Is that right? But then we also know her brother? Why? Is there a way to like trigger the pocket watch early? We know what happened to him. He shot himself. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Quickly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Okay, so this is what we think happened to him. Well, what happened to Abigail? Can we learn? What does that mean? Okay, well then let's check you. What can we learn about you? Figure out what your brother's name is? Okay. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? How did any of them live? I have several questions. Like, this person got fucked up. Like their legs are somewhere else. It's like we have many questions right now. What is this? Is this just like a piece of the mast? Yeah. Hey, Cookie Mom, how you doing? They are in the process of getting Kraken, and I don't... That's very weird. How do I even mark that? Yeah, we know about that. So, she got crushed? Well, no, I wouldn't call that falling rigging. By the beast? Yeah, I'd call that getting crushed by a terrible beast. But if we know that, then... Huh? What's happening? Oh God, we're inceptioning. What is happening? So if that happened, the question that I have is, why is the ship normal? It's not like there's a post missing. It's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, I mean, that's... I guess that is kind of fucked. So I guess it came from this? Yeah, you can see it's the second part of that is missing. Okay. Well then, who the fuck are you? Oh. Oh. Well, now I know where the other part of his body went. I was like thinking his legs are gone. I don't know what that means. Bruh got torn apart. Literally, like cracked open, like I don't know, like a crab leg. You have other people who are dead. And they've done some damage to the beast. Quite how, but either way, that's not good. I do not know who that is, but I can tell you that they were torn apart by a beast. That's about all we know about them. I've never played this game before. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Is it linked to you? Yeah, I've never seen anybody play this game. I don't know anything about what's going on. So what's happening here is that like where we only had, I guess, the bodies that were over there, now that we're starting to like link through fates, it's adding more bodies around that we can sort of start playing and learning. Originally it's like, wow, that's just a puddle of shit. Oh no, there's a body in the middle of it. Oh no, yeah. No, I've never played this game. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but that's like part of the process. Oh, was he on? Okay. Oh, we're horribly angled at this point. So the Kraken was in the process of taking the damn boat down. Oh, did he get exploded? He's in there. Look at that. Like, he's in the middle of it. And there is, like, the tentacle... I don't know if it was grabbing this dude or if it was grabbing somebody else. But it's definitely in the process of, like, shit's going down. I don't even know. I think that counts as dying by explosion? I think it's exploded. We don't have enough for... We have 5 others. Hang on. We know who this is? Really? Is this... Martin? It's the only name we've heard so far. Wait. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did, what's her face? Does she have a maiden name? Okay, well then we know who this is? Hang on. Hold on. We've learned some information. No, that was back here? No, god damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button. So then that would make him this dude? Ah! We do have it right. Because I was like, wait a minute, if she's got a maiden name in her name, which she does, we can figure out who her brother is. Okay. We've got some other people who we can figure out. Goat. There's... the Doom, I think it was. There was a couple people we apparently could figure out. I'm gonna keep doing that, by the way. Is it the hat? Is that hat a... Because he's got the cat, he's got the tricorn hat. Is that a... Is that like Edward or John? Alright, let's keep looking. Oh no, it's going real bad. Apparently they survived, but like... still. Fucking hell. We know Abigail's fate. Is anybody back here? Captain, that's Abigail. First mate. There wasn't anybody in here. Nobody up here. Oh, this is open now. I am going to mess this up. Arstoscan? I mean, it's good so far. I'm enjoying it. I have no idea. I was like, okay, we'll mutiny its ship, and then there's the you immediately go to the one memory, and there's suddenly the Kraken, and you're like, oh, this is the kind of game we're gonna be. Those are both locked. I saw the body over here. Oh, poor bastard got crushed by a cannon.
Sir, loose the cannon!
Oh, no. I mean, yes, but oh. Oh. Oh no. This is a fucked way to die. Like your windpipe getting crushed by a cannon that got loose. Ugh. Ugh. Other people having a rough time. Trying to ooh. Anything back here, but the door's open at least. I can get I can get a little bit further on this side, but there's other people over there that we need. I saw that there were some options for changing colors, but like I don't know if I need to or not. They were crushed by a cannon. So somebody over here is like that. So a related death is you? Like, unless there's like a super good reason to change the colors, I don't feel like I need to just yet. The bucket. Oh, you're. Yeah, okay. Another person just in a giant pool of blood. Oh, fuck. Oh, one of the So one of the cannons that got knocked loose in the set. Oh, you ain't got no head no more. Oh no. Can I go in here? Can I open these doors? Not yet. Like your head is gone. Wait, what was that? Opening the book while examining face to flip directly to the sketch. Okay, I'm almost, well, I don't know because this guy's over here, but I'm almost certain that these four motherfuckers are like our squad, are like our leadership squad. Like captain, first, second, third mate, I think. They were in the process of trying to fire at the Kraken. They primed that cannon. It got loose and then shot into the guy next to you. Ugh. Not a way to go. Oh, there's two people here. Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Hold up. Well, it's kind of shot by a cannon. But like, nobody fired the cannon at him. No, none of those are right. Hold on. Somebody lit the fuse? That's a good point. Who the fuck lit the fuse? Because it has to be this. Because, like, this motherfucker got decimated. Can I see? Oh, it's this motherfucker that I'm kind of, like, standing in. I didn't even notice the body underneath there. Because it's not there. It's barely there. All right, well, what can we learn? What can we learn? Whoa. Oh, well. Oh, see. That's already lit, right? That's already lit. Where the fuck is the person who lit the fuse? Is it? I'm assuming it's one of these two motherfuckers. Is he? Yeah, he's trapped to the. Oh, damn. So it wasn't just like that. He didn't even see it coming. The Kraken literally held him to the cannon while the cannon went off. Well, there's like a few seconds of utter terror as you're about to be blown apart. But wait, no. He was a different guy. Because he would have been shot in the dead chest. The guy that we were originally looking at was like... So they were crushed by a cannon. I think. We don't know who they are yet, though. You gonna give me a second to calm the fuck down and start looking? Well, so y'all are doing fine because you're loading cannons and you're doing oh wait, it's the first mate's down here, or not the first mate, this motherfucker. How do I do that again? Yeah. What are you doing down here? Well, okay, so then the same shit happened to you. We don't know enough. We don't know enough about these people yet to really do anything. Same thing here. Wait. Hang on. then I'm wrong about that, because the third mate doesn't have his hat on. Or at least who we think the third mate is. I mean, you can go in those places. Is that the door back here? We need more information. So it didn't... There wasn't anybody in here to die. Next room? No. Well, what happened here? Talk to me. Tell me of your strife. What happened?
Oh no, you're cut.
Oh.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Oh. So... My brother in Christ, you have lost all of this blood. I don't... Not to be a downer, I don't think you're making it. That's a lot of fucking blood to lose. 2 people got clipped. Fucking Scooby-Doo Freddy over here clubbed some people. So I don't know how he died. I can guess. He's not in a good spot. So who this is? Is there like a bled out? Do we have somebody on the crew by that name? Not really. Nobody that I would associate Ocho with. Give me more information. I need more. Yeah, what happened over here? Because this is what led to like you to this person expiring, because they just bled out. we had like the shit happen over here. This looks like what led to the entire incident.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay, so by this point... Oh, ooh. Okay, so... You got knifed in the back. And then this is the dude that was in there with him calling out to him. This dude... Wait, what the fuck is in your hand? Is that a gun? Why the fuck do you have a gun? Anything else? So we not... Okay, so now we know that you got stabbed. Okay. So this person we were just looking at first, because we got to make sure we note this down, right? They got clubbed by somebody. We don't know who yet. Oh, damn it. That wasn't what I wanted to do. No. This was the escape. This person... I think you call this like stabbed, right? Knifed? Knifed by the dude that got clubbed. There are so many dead bodies down here. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening? Hang on. Let this meander, because this is going to do stuff. What the fuck is my phone blowing up? Sorry, why the fuck is there a work? I'm not on call or anything like that. I just got done doing that. I was on call during the week of GDQ, which was okay because nothing happened. So
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
oh. Okay, so you had already been stabbed. I'm assuming you're the one screaming mutiny. And then another person came in to wrestle? Somebody ran over here that we can't go over and see just yet. Some horse shit happened. Yeah, so you were shot with a gun. We don't quite know who that is yet. It's related to you? How? But you were dead at this point?
Let them go!
Oh, wait. They were... Bro was getting sniped on from multiple angles. He also murked whoever the fuck this was. With, what I'm assuming is this sword. And these two were coming up to investigate. In fact, there was a bunch of people coming up to investigate. But this... So, like, half the people on this boat weren't originally on this boat, it seems like? Or they were, like... They were getting boarded by people. And it's like... Well, no, but these people sound like they were trying to leave? So, I don't know. This person also got shot. I'd call that still a gun? Yeah, how did you die? Because this seems to be the leading incident for what the fuck just happened. Because it's like a chain of like 5 things that have happened so far during this that are like all people getting absolutely devastated.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Okay, so then we think this is Paul? Bro lost in a sword fight. Because these people are like leaving. They're like, fuck this shit, we're out. These guys are coming. Is there anybody down here? Oh. Hey. Huh. Well, that's certainly something. And nobody knows anything about what else is going on at the moment. So this is Paul? Do we only have one Paul on the ship? Okay. So this was killed by a sword. We still don't know who the fuck it was. But we know enough to say who it was? Okay. Probably Paul. Wait, we know enough to call it? Really? We know enough other motherfuckers to call this. I believe I need a little bit more information. There's like some inference here that I don't think I understand yet. Wait, hold on. Is the guy that stabbed up here, is it the same guy that ran all the fucking way down? And was like in the room with the one kid who got stabbed? I did not see where that went. Jesus, you were taking a long time. I know where you want me to go, but where did you end up at? There's a lot of like we're I guess drilling down layers of like shit's happening.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The dad. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should.
Huh?
A curse like that. Does that live for nothing?
Yeah. There's no way it just left. So he was fucked up over here. Coming out left, right, and center here. Is this a map thing? Do I have to like look at a map to figure out who the fuck this was? Wait, does he miss? Oh. He's missing an arm. Is that arm visible somewhere? Sir, please. There's shit happening, but like... So this is somebody who was the captain, somebody who was killed by... Because no. Well, no, wait. You're... Is this Edward? Hold up. Is that where we were? Escape? Let me listen to this again. Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. Okay, so hold up. Who in the crew was French? Wait, so then that means that this is Alfred? Because I don't... Is there anybody else? Okay. So that means you are Alfred? I don't know what to call what torn apart by a terrible beast. I feel like that's what we're gonna call it here, because like the motherfucker, like, but no, like he wasn't torn apart. He was just attacked. So I feel like I don't know what to put for this. Huh? Excuse the fuck out of me? Why is that an option? No, he didn't die from old age. That's certainly not it. He's like literally his arm's gone. Would you call that torn apart? I guess I would call that torn apart by some beast. But now we know the person who... Where was that person? But then if that's the case, and this is not who I think it is. Then that's this person. Because this is the person who got torn apart. Interesting. Okay. Because we know specifically that it's talking about a Frenchman, and that's who this guy was. Or at least as far as we can tell. So I have enough information to get away with some shit. I think. We can identify you? Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of people that have been torn apart by the Kraken. Or is this your friend? Hang on, is this? Can I... Do I have a shot of the... I have a shot of the full crew, right? Do we have him? Where's he at? Where is that boy? I don't have... So I think I have him right. Because this is Paul getting killed. I'm pretty sure we're right about that. But... Alright, Cookie Mom. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your work. Hopefully. I'll see you later. So we sort of have this information. Because again... No, but this can't be it. I'm going to keep doing that. Your Frenchman was torn apart by the squid. The only person that we have who was torn apart by the squid... I don't know what that does. Because this is the dude that literally got, like, literally torn apart by the squid. Like, that it has to be this person. So there's a third person that I can identify with the information I have. So we know who this is? To leave to get more information? I feel like I might need to. There's apparently some inference I can make to identify some people. But like... What does that mean? So you died because you got your arm bitten off. That is certainly a large pool of blood. Okay, can you calm the fuck down? But there's no bodies over here. Sort of a storage, weapons locker. really in there. Wait. Huh? Wait.
Take him to the company. Get him wrapped and keep the last right.
Let her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Well, that's a lovely sound. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Somebody's getting dragged away? Also, someone had a fucking field day as a Foley artist in this game. So it's a bunch of motherfuckers that are like butchering a cow. But like, other than that, there's not like anything crazy happening here. This one seems like it should be really obvious. Mind your shoes. So Charlie threw up? Is there somebody with like fucking gunk on their shoes that I'm looking at? Oh yeah, what the fuck happened to this person? Oh god. Oh. Is that from you?
Well,
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
That's an upper respiratory infection. I have heard that cough often enough coming out of my own body. I know what that sounds like. It's not a good thing, but it is a thing. Doctor? Some poor fuck has like a... Wait, y'all are talking about this? And not this motherfucker? Okay. Why would you let me go this far? Oh, I can't tell who that is. Oh. Ship's doc is doing his doctor thingamajig, and then I don't know if they're dead. I don't know. Illness took him. fuck is pinging me? Same as the other fellow. It's this motherfucker. Died via the same illness?
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. С собой следи, мужчина. Saya uठो. कुछ पी लो.
I think that's Russian? We have three Russian people on board, but like nobody that matches the name, that other name. So it's one of these guys. What else is happening around here? People are schlepping. Some gamba is happening. Nothing crazy. But it seems like this guy died in his sleep from like illness. So this was also illness. Oh. Well, okay, that kind of works. Okay. I need to use a bathroom. So give me like a few minutes to go take care of that, and we will come back. We know who this is now. As far as I can tell, he's succumbed to the illness because they were just talking about the same. He's the same guy as the other guy died. But we'll see. He's not who I thought I was. Anyways, give me a few minutes. I will be right back. Hello, people. Thank you for sticking with me through that break. I realized I needed to make a phone call to my leasing office. We had a problem recently where I was drying this comforter right here. It was going to the dryer. Went to the first load, cool. Went to the second load. By the time I got back to it and checked on it, there was an error code on my dryer that basically, as far as I can read, indicates that it was like the lint filter was blocked. Or the ventilation out was blocked. And I went, well, that's not good. So I ended up getting in there and like there's like the little slot where the lint filter like slides down into. If you look underneath it, there was like a chunk of lint filled up right there. And I went, well, fuck. Okay, so I did as best I could to get it out, which, funny enough, the best way to do that ended up being 2 different wood spoons. Because they could both fit down there, they could go like clamp together, scoop up a chunk out, and I could turn it to the side and get it out without having to worry about like dropping or anything like that. Right? But I still went, even doing that, I still think we probably need to go ahead and guarantee that, like, we've done everything from our side. Let's do everything from the other side, too. So I had to call my leasing office and say, hey, I want to get my dryer vent basically cleaned out. I don't know if there's anything in there. I kind of have a feeling that the reason the dryer errored in the first place was the gunk that was built up at the bottom underneath the dryer sheet, the dryer, like the lint catch. So I'm hoping that was everything. The biggest problem we have is that I don't actually have a vent. I don't have a tube that is small enough that I could put down in there, which is why I had to use the spoons in the first place. So, but yes, wow, we are back. Okay, what does it take to trigger a So we have one person here that we're guessing. But we can guess who this is? Do we 54? Wait, can we guess that? Hang on. Is that what that is? Wait, is this the person who's here? Wait, do I have them reversed? No, I have it right. I have it right. Well, same as the other fellow. The Lascar house. What the fuck is that? Is that a thing I should know? Not anything that seems to be like super relevant. I swear I have 3 people. Do I have to have 3 people in? Oh, is it because I'm in the thing that it won't check it? Is that what's happening? Almost certain that's him. Everybody else is basically asleep. I don't know who any of these other motherfuckers are. This is like the 10th person? The door. I want to leave for a second. I want to see if this works the way that I think it does. Does it start? I swear I have 3 people checked. That's what we're missing on you. Well, I have 3, but they're not right. How do I submit them for a check? If that's the case. Because I'm almost certain about these 2. So then it's... Wait, does that mean he just... No, because it wouldn't be... What? Okay, hang on. I'm coming full screen for this. What triggers the ability for it to verify if I've got 3 people right? What triggers that? Is that just like as soon as I put 3 people's information in, it goes, we will tell you if you, we will confirm that you were right? Because if that's the case, then that means I've got something wrong with these 3 people, and I don't know what that would be at the moment. Oh, I don't know. Is there some other... It's not expired. We don't have anything to tell us that he was Well, now I'm confused. What is happening? Can't go down deeper. It doesn't appear to be a way outside. Oh, wait, hang on. What happened here? The lazaret.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
What? Excuse the fuck out of me? I mean, sir, you got shot. They're shot by a gun, but we don't know who the fuck they are. Drip, drip, drip. Okay, I thought it was just, ah, yes, Kraken. Clearly, simple thing. No. All right, where are you taking me? Is it still just back here? Oh, I have to watch it. Okay.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
So, impaled by whatever the fuck this thing was. Maybe that illness wasn't so mysterious? Hmm. Is that the right one? Spiked. Don't know who it is yet. Well, now I understand what this shit was. Why did they set him on fire? Why would they do that? Ooh. Like, sure, he got impaled, but I'm willing to bet the thing that actually killed him is the burning. It's the only name we got. All right, who did I confirm? What the fuck is happening here? These two poor unfortunate souls. I was just like, wait, is it like literally there's only one name that got mentioned in this? I didn't even remember this guy was in a different sequence. So I was like, what do you mean? I didn't know you could cut it off early.
We're no use!
Oh. So they got snicker snapped and got cut by claws and just had their... Hey, everyone, how you doing? Oh. Is there another motherfucker dead? How are things? Okay. So he was... No. I would call these both Claude. You were here? Spiked? Not with these guys. At least I don't think. Because like these are the motherfuckers that like have their heads are like in claws, in like pincers. So maybe it's like something different. Is there like a different way to describe that? Decapitated? No. Because, like, I wouldn't call these guys speared or spiked. I would definitely call them clawed, but I don't know if I know who they are yet. We'll revisit that. Upstairs? Ah, yes, I see you. How are you? Oh my god, there's more than one of them. Now this, I would call spiked. Strangled? You know. Was there specifically a strangled? By a beast. You know what? Yes, I do agree. That would absolutely be strangled. Don't know who they are yet, but I like the strangled play. I think that's the right way. There's another one of these motherfuckers up here. Why, that's very satisfying. What's that? Language?
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already done for Nick.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
So you're not Nick, but somebody named Nick got fucked up by this thing. Maybe up here? Man. So I don't know who you are yet, but definitely speared. Or spiked. see anything else super crazy. So yeah, spiked by a terrible beast, and we certainly do not have enough information to figure out who the fuck you are. Daemon. Up there? Is this Nick? Yeah. That's right. I have to watch it, so. Otherwise, if I just go straight to where the body actually is, it won't propagate through. This might be Nick. So they're getting fucked up. There's like 3 or 4 of these motherfuckers on this boat eventually. But it's like somebody riding a thing. Almost. But I'm pretty sure this is Nick. This has got to be Nick, right? It's already done for Nick. Yeah. So that means it's probably this guy. Unless there happens to be another Nick. This has to be. Said it was speared by a beast. It's got to be that guy, right? That has to be what we're working with. Is it just the? I figured it might be your ass next. We're gonna call this one falling unless I see otherwise. Oh, well. I do believe something else happened to him. Brother got electrocuted. Doesn't look like anybody else is doing anything super sus. But he is leading people and telling them what to do. Oh, they're just now starting to come up. Like everything's kind of okay, but now we're starting to get the whatever the fuck those creatures are coming up from the sides. Electrocuted. You're in a second memory? Let me see something. Could be a topman. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on easily deduced identities first. The more difficult ones for later? I'm at least going to look at it. Is there more than one? Okay. No shot, but it's one of these motherfuckers. Because he's ordering people to do this, so he would be someone of authority. I know you. Was that? Was that? Hang on. I need to check one thing. Sorry, I had to respond to somebody on Discord. What was your thing? So we're kind of looking for new people? People we haven't already checked out? Back down below? What the fuck is this?
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Who the fuck? Well, you obviously got absolutely devastated. I don't know who the fuck these people are. They're taking hostages or something. There's a lot of dead mother... got speared? Who? Oh, this is after the sequence in the painting, in like the photo, where they're like, execute somebody. Maybe that's the reason everybody's leaving? Maybe? Well, I mean, at least what happened to them was very obvious. They were shot by a gun by somebody. We don't know yet. Oh, we're finally going to learn what the fuck happened to this guy. Or maybe we sort of already knew what happened to him. We sort of already knew what happened. But, like, what led to this?
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
So we know who she
As
is.
captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Let's say, wait, isn't the point of this that, like, not everybody's firing a bullet? It looks like this motherfucker got run through by 3 or 4 different bullets. Wait, no, we can figure out who shot him. It's this motherfucker. This is the guy that actually shot him. His shot missed. His shot missed. And his shot missed. So whoever this is the guy who actually shot him. Because nobody else got a hit. Where's the one lady who's very unhappy that this is happening? Over here? Yeah. They were doing the firing line wrong. You're supposed to only have one person with a loaded gun. Well, this is easy. Who we got shot by is another problem entirely. He was shot with a gun by... Wait, who was talking? Who did he refer to? I don't think it would be... We're going to go off this for the moment. I almost need to go back in and look. Is there somebody telling them to fire? No. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it would be you telling them to fire. So again, we only have one motherfucker who was actually who actually hit him. Who are we? So this is the murder of whoever this guy was. This is the thing. I'm assuming this is the person that they were like, "Oh, you murdered this man." I love how we're literally standing over top of it, and yet you're gonna make me watch this little meander about cloud of death energy. I don't know what the fuck to call it. Talk to me.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
What's happening here? Hang on. Can I, like... I would love to crouch. That looks... like a knife? There's like that little protrusion. Yeah, that's definitely a knife. What is... That is some ritual shit right there. What the fuck is that? Something down deep in the cargo hold is not good. Okay. So this is... They were... knifed by... Nicholas is the crazy part. That's what's insane right now, is that they were definitely knifed by Nicholas. That's who they're talking to. But do we know who this is? Wait, no. We know who this is. I didn't mean to hit that button. No, okay. So that means that we can... So we know that, well, as far as I can tell, this is how this went. This is the guy that's dead. But I'm not 100% certain on this one. Because I kind of need to know... There's obviously this dude who got ganked as well. And that shiny thing is causing a problem. But we're down here now. Yeah. So now I need, like... I need to know who this fucker was. Can we get down to the basement level now? Like one more? Is there a path down one more time? We need to learn. The fuck was that? And where did it go? Oh, wait a fucking minute.
What?
Is this a giant crab or is this one of those things? So you've occupied that side. You've occupied that side. And you went down like a goddamn hero. Someone's cowering. Do we know who you are? Oh, you're down here. You know who you are? Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna call it speared by a beast. Because that's kind of what I would call that. There. Who? We know who you are, but we don't know anything about you yet. Oh, wait. He's this motherfucker? Hang on. He's definitely commanding somebody. I'm still going to call it this. We don't have enough to know who you are yet. But we're learning. Why did they keep it? That's my first question. Why'd they keep the thing? Oh. Oh, somebody's body's being hidden. Uh-oh. What happened here? Dropping some cargo into the lower hold. Did someone get crushed? Someone got crushed. You're the dude that was guarding whatever the relic was. Y'all motherfuckers are moving shit down here, and that's fine. But then know anything else about you yet, other than just the fact that you got your shit crushed. They're just kind of like, oh, well, that's really unfortunate. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage was crushed inside of a falling barrel. Oh. That wasn't who I was looking at. Oh. So this was the stowaway. And they were in the cargo hold getting crushed. That's what I get for double tapping.
No out our way!
Oi! Wait! Wait! No!
This is kind of normal. This is like the same scene. This is really different. It's just that now we're dealing with whoever the fuck this is getting crushed. Okay. Nothing else super connected here yet. What am I looking at?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What mad...
Someone's getting a leg.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
What is this fucky music? What is happening? Well, a bunch of people got fucked up. Sense for what the fuck is happening here. you know if we can figure out who the fuck this is? Hang on, no. I'm gonna call this eaten by a beast. We have a different memory of this motherfucker. Where? Oh, he's one of our gunners. Is there somebody that would be designated to do this? You're telling me I can figure out who the fuck this is? Oh yeah, this person got murked here as well. What the fuck happened here? Oh. Fuck is... I don't know if I quite understand what the fuck is happening to this guy. They're like carrying something down. Woodworking happening over here. It looks like an accident, but I don't know what the fuck they're carrying. I guess we're calling that crushed? By cargo? Maybe? I don't know. We have enough. We have a lot for this guy. So he was basically like constantly on the Orlop deck. Probably a seaman? There's so many options for seamen. It's like we don't have. There's no way we have enough information to get this guy. Is that hat supposed to be something I could recognize? I feel like I need more information. How in the world do I get up there?
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Just how did I make it across here in the first place? So he got clapped by a tail of some kind of. Well, so that guy, last guy wasn't. It wasn't cargo. It was like a fish. A fish he got hit by? So they got struck. By a beast's tail. I have no idea who they are, though. This wasn't falling cargo. He was still crushed, but it was by a beast. don't know if that counts. Up top. Well, a lot of people got fucked over here.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？我回来，全部讲出来。拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，是啥人冤死的啊？He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh, so they both just got run through by whatever the fuck this thing is. You dodged a bullet. You got super fucking lucky. Spiked. Also spiked. And we definitely don't know enough to get you to figure out who the buck any of you are. Yeah, whatever. What the fuck happened over here? What the fuck is this? What is this shit? What do we have? What do we got? Oh, man.
Ahoy!
Well, back. Here's the captain.
Ahoy!
Recovers aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Return the slab and just instantly devastated. Do you know who the fuck you are? So they've got like wait, isn't that what? Wait. You were fucking shot to fucking back. How did you die right there? How did you live? I guess, no. How did you live? Yeah, this one's easy. This one's shot by a gun. We don't remember. I don't know if we know who this is. He's an officer of some kind. But like, Damn it, I need to do something really quick. once we're done with this guy. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. He was shot. How the fuck did he live? Oh, because it was much earlier in the process. I get what the fuck was happening here. Mr. Wolf? Maybe that's who that is? There's so much information to process. I don't even know if I know exactly where everybody where I'm looking at for everybody here. Did she turn into those creatures? Is that what happened? Or is she like over here somewhere? She's over there. What the fuck is this bastard pulling up creatures? What is that? It was Friday, right? Yeah, Friday was the day I made the first batch. Sorry, I need to. I've realized that if I don't. I basically need to plan out my dinner for the next week or so. So one, probably at least 5 if I want it. Um, like an infinite amount. See, this is my problem. I have a bunch of food in the fridge, and I have a bunch of food prepped. But my problem is right now, my brain is like, go order food. Why not? Go order food. And I don't necessarily need to be doing that. If I don't do curry tonight, I could do pizza tomorrow when we order. And then I would just do like curry basically for the next like 3 or 4 nights, and then probably just freeze whatever I've got left. Because the red lentil curry I made freezes. You know what? Hang on. If we're doing this, we're going full screen while I'm mathing this out here. There's no reason to not be full screen. That would be lunch tomorrow, dinner. Lunch, dinner, and then I need to be planning. And then I need to be planning a time to eat more food. Because I'm going to eat out because I'm going to be in the for lunch on Tuesday because I'm going to be in the office that day. Because this is my problem. If I don't do this now, if I don't plan out my food, I will just go eat out constantly. So we do that. I don't order on those 2 days. Eat out there. Have kind of a light lunch on Wednesday and then eat curry for lunch on... Well, no, because I don't have to worry about that as much. I think we're going to be doing a backup session on Wednesday. I think. This is the thing. If I plan it out, there's even places where I could probably sneak in and order a food order. But at the same time, like if I had to order food, more than likely it's not like what it's gonna get delivered. I'm not even sure. Like, I think the roads are mostly okay at this point. I don't know what has got me thinking about this. For some reason, my brain is like sushi. This is my problem. The last couple times, well, I would have to look at the rolls again. The last couple times I had gotten the spicy salmon roll at this place, I don't know what they did to their salmon, to their spicy salmon roll. Or maybe like, because like the last time or two I had it, it didn't taste right. Something was off and I couldn't tell what it was. There's not really like an easily like swappable version of that. I could just get the regular salmon roll, but the problem is that it's not just in the same. And I haven't looked at their special rolls in a while, because sometimes they update those. But I also know this is an expensive meal if I even consider doing it. This is the problem. Now that I'm doing it now means I'm already thinking, oh, I should do this. Katsu? I wouldn't want to get Katsu delivered. That's like the problem with Katsu. Something like that, especially for you need it delivered instantly. I guess that's the other problem. And like, it's expensive. Like, I know what my standard order is. It is. Hey, Mika. You've come at an interesting time. I'm trying to plan out my food order now, because if I don't, when I end stream, I'm gonna order food and I shouldn't be doing that. So I'm trying to write it down. Because here's the thing, and this is the way that I figured stuff out with my brain. If I plan it out in advance and just think about it ahead of time, this content is restricted for some reason? What? That's weird. I don't know why. I don't think I have anything turned on. None of those things. I can't explain that one. That one's new to me. Here's the thing. And it's because I have a lot of curry made up, and I also can do like peanut butter sandwiches and just like add some other stuff to it. It's not like the game is restricted. I don't have anything in the title that's crazy. Oh, it's very weird. I'll have to dig into it more, but I am not sure what's happening here. I'm trying to plan out meals, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it or not. Honestly, because I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for dinner, and my problem is that I have a ton of food prepped, and I should eat the prepped food, but there is part of me that's like, but you could just order food. And that's what my problem is. But we can get back to it. Well, we can get back to it in a second when I figure out where the fuck chat went. Eating food is a good option. The problem is the devil's in the details here. I don't know, like, so I have one thing of one basically like meal of pizza left. I wasn't gonna eat that today because I already had pizza for lunch. I have curry, and I have a lot of curry. Like, more than likely, I am going to end up freezing some of the curry. Like, basically put it into a container, it's its own serving, and then I just throw the curry into the freezer, and then at some point later on, when I'm like, hey, I need a meal, take it out, let it thaw. Again, we need to drill down on those devil details a little bit more. I also have a loaf of bread that I should be eating through because I don't want to waste it. And that's usually just peanut butter sandwiches. That's like the purpose of that, is just I make a peanut butter sandwich. And I can add stuff to it. But, and this is the problem, there's a lot of good food around here. And so ordering food it's so easy. It's just there. You do the thing and then somebody brings the food to you. But at the same time, I'm like, I think the roads are good enough that we're probably, what's the temperature outside? It's like in the 40s? No, it's not. It's not going to be enough to refreeze just yet, but it's also this is again my problem, is that there's like 10 different options that all sound good and all in varying levels of, like, I could do it and it wouldn't be that different. But I guess I will leave that to like future me when I am like actually in the weeds and need to figure out what the fuck I'm ordering, or if I'm ordering, or if I'm just eating in. But do you? You don't have to. What the fuck happened to this guy? He burned? Should. Yeah, should is always the key word there. Should. I don't know what I would call what the fuck happened to this guy. Because I don't even know if I would call that burned alive. Like, I don't know what I would call that. If it's flailing around like that, you're just going to get uneven cooking. Unless you really hold it down, and that just takes a lot of extra effort. What do you even, like, I legit don't know how to read this. We're gonna have to come back to him. I don't quite understand what the fuck happened to this guy. I can't quite parse what's happening. So. Yeah, Yeah, but none of them seem like they're quite what I'm expecting. We'll go back in here in a second. Good point. Explosive? Is that what happened? There's not even a good indication of what the fuck killed her here. Besides soul stolen? Like cursed? Because we know who this is. Right? We know who this is. It's not... Well, I said that, but now I don't... Now I'm not sure. Miss Lim. Like... She doesn't look like she was strangled. She's got like blood spots like she got stabbed. But like... I don't know if I can explain how she died. Is that... you know, that does kind of line up. I'll take it. Okay, so I was right on this. I did not notice the blood on the claws. Yeah, I did not notice the blood on the claws until you mentioned it. So then we're close on this motherfucker, but like. What was the section we were just in? The calling? Exploded, but that's also not like quite it. Like there's so much shit about this that I don't know. Maybe we can get some extra information from the group here and explain what the fuck happened, because there are so many problems.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
There's a lot of corpses. Oh, hey, you know, this would have given it away. Right there. Needed to go just one turn early. It's not the gunner I'm looking for. There's sirens, I guess, if we're calling them anything. Is that Eaton? No, that's not Eaton. And we sort of know who. Like. I don't even have a good sense of what the fuck is happening to the man. Wait, hang on. Is there a... Oh, well, there you go. Hang on. This was... knifed. By... If it's the same place as here, it's one of these three fuckers, but I have no idea who it would be. And he obviously isn't saying shit. We have him in other memories. Can we see those? Because he's the middle gunner, right? Oh, he's not even. He's really hard to figure out at this point, but apparently it's technically possible. The one who's dying but not dead. Yeah, this guy wouldn't be talking because he's got a knife through his neck. So it's not one of those guys. But we do have O'Hagan and Nicholas. So that's the two people that are on here. So the second mate was on there. Who is this other person? Just a random ass seaman? So this is O'Hagan, but I don't know who the fuck we're talking about here. Probably one of these guys.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh, well, absolutely devastated. Again, another motherfucker through the neck. It's possible, because he was calling out to the guy, and the guy can't do anything. Like, that's very possible. I just don't know yet. I wish there was a way to speed up this section so I could, like, go a little faster, because, like, I feel like I've seen everything here. Is she tied up, or is she just like... Because this motherfucker's tied up, because he did something. Wait, is this our fourth gunner? Hang on. Speared by a beast. I always forget that that's not what I wanted to do. All right. I would laugh real hard. But we also know he's not. We want this guy. This motherfucker's the one we're looking for. He probably is. But like, I don't think it's any of these motherfuckers. I don't think it's either the two names that we have. It's still kind of hard. I think we'd have to put some extra shit together. I don't think this is a person we can identify.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, so he got instantly domed. Well, domed is not the right word, but like he got clapped like right away, and he was one of the people that was rowing. I think this is Nicholas. Which probably means this is O'Hagan? Right? Because it's the two of them leading the charge. Well, maybe. I don't know. Because O'Hagan's not a leader. I almost need to go back through the rest of these. Because now that I have some extra information from the front of this, it kind of changes it changes the things that we're looking at. Hey, would you look at that? Another motherfucker got speared by a beast. So he got hit immediately. Wait, that means we know who this guy is. Hang on. Where was he? That probably is this motherfucker. That's probably him, right? Because he's the one who was initially like roped here, and he eventually makes his way forward and murks this guy, and then like opens the chest. So that's probably who that is. Can we identify this guy anywhere else? We do know that's Nicholas, actually, don't we? Wait. Hang on. You're that dude? Hold up. Do we have him identified somewhere else? Because now we think it's this guy. No, because we know about this. We know this. Would that make him the gunner dude that I was like mistaking? Because if that's Nicholas, if that's what we're thinking, he doesn't have his hat. We just don't know who shot him? I wish there was an easier way to go back to that scene. Because I don't know how I go back to that scene. Well, no, I probably just, I think I find him in a different spot. But like, because I called him as like, I was gonna say this was John Davies, the fourth mate. But I don't necessarily have anything really to corroborate that. This is gonna be always the problem. I mean, I guess I can always come back and find one of the corpses that lets me go back into that area. It's like a bunch of people got murked off that. There's no way I have any idea who these people are. I was gonna say drowned, but I don't think that's even remotely close to right. Because this is...
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
This is the person we don't know. Oh yeah, it even says Formosian royalty. I guess that would make him here? Because we know the other people. We absolutely know the other people, so that means we know him. That's a gun, right? That's 100% a gun. Unless this is not who I think it is. Oh, we just never... Okay, we learned. We got it. We figured it out. So we know who all four of those people are, and we know, I think, almost what happened to all of them. Okay. Good. We did a thing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is that? That's 20% of the game done. We're doing good. I imagine this will probably like spike up as we do more. But we know it's here to oh wait. Why am I hearing pings? What am I hearing here? Okay, so we basically have these people completely. We've covered them. It's like what? Anybody that's written in like that the sharper font we know. Okay, so then that kind of eliminates a few things because we know about these people now, which makes this guy the fourth mate. That has to be what it is. I think, like, I know I'm a little focused on this. No, we know who that is. We already have... We already have the gunner identified? Did I do that? I think this is the gunner because he's ordering people with... He's like the guy in charge. Like, unless I'm... I know, again, I am focused on this. But, like... Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. This is a military proceeding. He is ordering the ship's fire. He's ordering a firing squad. So... It has to be this motherfucker. Right? Who else was present here? Anybody else that I haven't... Any flies that we see that are different or new? We're getting a lot of new information from the basement. Wait, isn't this the same? Yeah.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never...
Yeah, we've already seen this. Know about that guy getting crushed. Know about that. Lorongo Wonko? What the fuck is that? I will have to go look it up because I don't recognize the name at all. We already knew about that one. I guess I have to go in this way? Do you know about those? Oh, I gotta go in this way because it's blocked. That... Oh god, what's that? That's like Tokyo Jungle is what that reminds me of? I didn't want to do this. It's gotta be low deck. Oh, you're new. They certainly paid some voice actors for this game. Oh. Well. I mean, everything's looking kind of normal up to this point. Like, is he the first person to interact with the Kraken? Died taking a shit. Ooh, ES? That's all we get? It's probably not terrible. Can't be that many people who don't have, like, who have ES in their name. Crushed by a beast. Oh, I guess that makes sense. On the deck? What's going on up here? I wonder what the fuck was happening with this guy. I don't even know what the...
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Huh? Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Fuck else was talking? Anything about those people? This is the guy. Yeah, we had a broken rope thing where the cargo thing happened. Yeah. Oh no, I got that. So I don't know how, I don't think there were a ton of Danish people on the list. Is that dead? Like Denmark? There was the one guy who was from Denmark. He got clubbed. We have to go back. Loose cargo. Do we have two people on the ship who have the same name? Yeah. Do we have two people on the ship who have the same name? Samuel and Nathan? I have no idea how to tell who's who. But in that conversation that happened, yeah, we're gonna try this because I think this will get us a 3. I think we have enough to get 3 information from other people. Where the fuck was I just at? I think that actually, I think we got lucky. That gets us a little bit more information. We don't know anything about the other two people on the boat. You weren't really involved in a lot of shit. No, I don't think so. Motherfucker, we don't know anything about any of these people.
Boys! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
The execution. Did you identify any of the targets in the execution? So a bunch of these people got knifed. Maybe that's like gunner, vice gunner? I don't know. Targets as in the condemned? Oh, wait. I think I need to be... Which chapter is this? This is... Which fucking chapter was that? I don't remember which one that was. Did I find the bodies of the condemned? I don't think so. I don't remember that happening. If you can think of something, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Like, can you point me to a thing in the book that I should be looking at? Because I don't know. I legit don't know what you're talking about. Because, like... Like, this is all well and good. There's nothing crazy happening here. But, like, here... This is the guy that I wanted to try to identify. He's got so many things. There's got to be somewhere where we can identify where the fuck where he was. Because this is the guy that was... Okay, so this can't be right. Because it has to be somebody else. Because we've already determined it's not the gunner and the gunner's mate. Because it'd be somebody else. Is there a common name that comes up in multiple memories? Not really. The closest thing is like... Move the boats astern. Wait, hang on. Keep doing this. It's really annoying. These motherfuckers were probably just thrown overboard. But there's not a thing that just says, hey, you were thrown overboard. That's the problem. Because, like, the bodies were thrown over, but, like, there's not anything specifically to identify, like, what happened to them. Like, sure, their bodies are overboard, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's how they died. And that's the problem. We don't know who this motherfucker is. But he was holding the dude? Like, I feel like there's some I'm guessing there's some context that I'm just not getting. I don't know. I guess we just go? Because I feel like I've investigated everything, but there's just not enough. Is this a you leave and then that's the end of the game? Like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, yes, I'm directly asking. Is this like a, like, if I go over there and, like, off the boat, is that the end of the game? So they're telling me I have enough information to connect everybody. Or, like, a lot of information to connect a lot more people than what I think I do. That's wild. I don't...
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards, mate.
So this is the guy that actually did the shooting.
I give you.
He's our actual gunner. That's really unfortunate because I do like I'm hitting the wall of like, what do you mean I have all the information? So we know we know the two. Well, I actually don't know where his other brother is, but like, we have a lot of information on this guy. He's in this shot? Alright, well, we're searching because I feel like I don't have a lot. I feel like I am missing information. I feel like we've gotten all the information here.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence
Because it's this motherfucker that we're trying to track down. This is like the guy that I there's gotta be...
Mr. Wolf, when
Yeah.
you are ready.
I feel like I should have enough information to figure out who this guy is, because this is the guy who actually did the shooting. He's the one who actually connected the shot. Everybody else missed. We know this. But, like, I don't know who he is. I don't have a sense for who he is. This is the guy that I said was the gunner. Because he's the one that's, like, actually calling the shot. So something's wrong here? Can we go to this one? guess I gotta go find where the fuck his body was. His body was like over here-ish? Yeah, that's that guy. He gets blasted. Is it like... Is it more of a beast that lit the thing? Because, like, the cannon was already lit. And it wasn't until, like, the Kraken here dragged the cannon over that it, like... did that. This is where I'm like, I'm very confused. That's the other thing. There's nobody, like, right here. So it's not like... Yeah, that's what I would call that. So I think that's what we're going to call this, unless this is not Christian Wolf and it's like the other guy down. Hang on. Can we go to... I almost want to go listen to that audio again of the execution.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim.
So that's Mr. Wolf doing that. Okay. Yeah. So I think this is right. Wait, this is our motherfucker that we're trying to track down? No. This is the guy that's up here.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that?
Yeah, we know who you are.
Signore Nichols, is that you? What
I
are
think
you
we know
doing?
everything about this scene, right? Yeah.
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things.
So now let's just go back through the fucking corpses and see, like, who did I miss?
What is it?
I wish it would be easier to fucking go to the other deaths. Like, this is the part where it's starting to get annoying, because it's just like, I don't have any indication of what I've missed. I thought I'd done a decently good job about trying to go around it everywhere. It's pretty obvious when there's like corpses around. You see the flies. We found out about this guy. But like at this point we have almost the entire ship. Well, most of the entire ship at least. I don't think there was another corpse out here that we missed. Because I remember we got this guy back over here. I don't think there's any corpses we could have missed. Because like none of the pages are empty. Well, minus... What is this? Yeah, the bargain pages leave open. Where was a corpse that would lead me there? Is it one deck lower? No. Page of escape? Is there supposed to be something there? So that was back over here? No, which was up here? Got that one. Yeah, you can see because it instantly tapped it.
Go back there.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lift.
Where did you just pull the watch out for? Huh?
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
This is good. Where is my Frenchman?
Yeah, this isn't gonna.
Your mate was torn apart.
This isn't gonna get us anything.
The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Curse like that. Does not.
Yes. We actually know about that dude. No shit, Sherlock. We know because it's the next page. It's this guy. How do we not have him locked down? What the fuck? Hang on. How the... what? Well, now I'm very confused. How the fuck do we not have him locked down? Because it was this. It was this entire sequence. Literally, he is being torn apart. And he's the only person on the fucking boat from France. There's nobody else on the boat being torn apart. Unless, like... Unless you're telling me that this is not being torn apart. Like, what do you mean? How is that? I mean, maybe it's right, but we've had this locked in for like a while, and the fact that it hasn't shown anything makes me think that something else happened, and I don't know what. It's a very good game, but I feel like I'm hitting a wall that is really annoying because I don't understand what I've missed when I swear I've gone through everything. So they're tossing a gun. Yeah, I don't know how this one's never gotten confirmed. Like, to me, this has to be right. Yes, that didn't fucking help. What the fuck did I just do? I don't know. We did these two dudes. This is the thing, I don't know how I could have missed a death. Where the fuck was the... What about this person? Because this person, like... stabbed, but we didn't learn who they were. It was this dude.
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. Ты с собой следи, мужчина.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
That makes this hard. Trying to focus on him, then like spinning in a way that I can like see who the fuck he is. I don't know what I've missed. We've got 25% of the people, and yet nobody else seems to give any other information. We never did figure out what the fuck happened to the medical doctor. Are we going to have to like guess who these people are because they're not in their bunks? Is that what's happening here? $45, $46, $47, that's these three motherfuckers? That, I guess, lines up because they're speaking Russian when they're doing this. So that's the case. So you're my third gunner. Right? No, you're my second gunner. Nothing really extra identifiable on them. Wait, we know who this is. This is... Right? Yeah, we know who that is. So we just don't know who the fuck this person is. Probably the top man using the firing squad. You think so? Cause let me see. So, cause top man. I didn't think drowned would be that option. So then I think we're going to have to just make some guesses. So we know that those are at least our 3 Russian dudes. I don't know if that's the right order. I don't know if that's the right group of people. Right? That's like we know that these 3 are the Russian dudes. I don't have any way to confirm who they are outside of any of that. It said he died up here, so we could go look at that again. Maybe we can get some other clues. I think it's this dude.
last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Who did I specifically say that was? Alexi? So I wish it would take me to the right one. Wait. I'm just gonna keep going with this.
Let them go!
I have no clue how to guess who the fuck that would be. Probably a passenger. I mean, I guess there's... No, not you. See, this is the problem, is that, like, I don't have any way to identify... So here's the thing. She's my guess is that she's one of these two people. I hate the controls sometimes. Like, we have no indication of who the fuck she is. No idea who this person is. I don't think we have any information on any of these people. We're hitting the harder shit. Because I don't think I see anybody else who's explicitly related. There's no other Jackson here. And I'm making like a very big assumption. She's also in the Doom? There. Nothing that I can see tells me one way or the other here. Nothing to indicate like anything about either of these two people so far. She gets clapped, but like can't go up there, can't go up there. I think I was gonna call him the gunner's mate. Where does he die?
King off. Captain Campbell was posted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
He's got a hat on. But I guess that doesn't mean anything. Because that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess technically it is an unknown officer because, like, there's some guy with a hat that we don't know about. Because I think this was the guy that had his arm bitten off. So we know about that. This is the kid that's like crawling away. There weren't two Charlies on here, were there? No. Are there easy to identify ones that I like haven't done yet? This one's supposed to be Where's that one dude? 'Cause he was like basically his bunkmate. I don't even know if I can get to the bunks right now.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works with the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up at the last release. I checked all hands just now. Everyone's healthy.
What are his chances?
I gave him some hope. We'll see.
He would have been right next to him. I would have said it was something like this because they were supposed, like, if I understood it right, they were right next to each other. I didn't bookmark it right. Okay. Well, we're making an assumption here. Because again, groups of people seem to be sitting close to each other. No, that wouldn't be the right guy. It's this is dumb, but we're doing this. Huh. Do any of these... So this guy's in like a shit ton of memories, but he's really hard to figure out who the fuck he is. How in the world, from the 4 memories that we can get for this motherfucker, does this tell me who the fuck he is? I need to go down the cargo hold to get the next set of people. Around here.
Wait! Wait! No!
So you're down here? This is the problem. They're all seamen. No sense on you yet. Sense on you. I think I can go up. I don't think I have access to an upstairs. It's like, I can... So, who have we tried? We tried this order. If we're making the assumption that people, when they are sticking with their groups, they're sticking with people who are like same nationality. No clue if that's right. And the problem is I know that I can't just guess, because that doesn't fucking work. But I can't. They're all down here, and it kind of makes sense. a few other ones to go with. I could probably try to figure out like who the three of them are. But I don't have any indication. This is the problem. I have like half a dozen people that could be right. But there's no way to know until they start confirming. Any of the ones that I happen to have. Yeah, this one. Wait, door's over here. It's just extra frustrating. Alright, so we're gonna go up a floor. Find one of those ones where it was where the doctor was there. I want to track down him. I feel like it should be pretty obvious to figure out who he is.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption.
It's like we should track down the people that we know how to track down. It is impressive how invigorating that shit is.
So we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last few days.
He disappeared in Escape. Wait, does that mean that this is Brennan? Did I not notice? I never noticed that name.
I checked all hands just now.
Do I need to go back through what happened at the end of Escape? Because we know who he is. I don't think he was drowned. Did he escape? Because what? They were talking about... taking the ship and sailing east. It sounds like they would have sailed east and hit Africa. Is it possible he just fucking got out? I don't know. I don't have any indication that he died anywhere. That's the thing I'm trying to do. Trying to do that, to that. You know who you are? We don't know what happened to him. I'm trying to hit the buttons to do the right thing. Do I have them backwards? We're making assumptions. It's like, if that's not right, you swap them. Who's the third person I got right? I guessed. Wait, does that mean that everybody else is alive in Africa? Hang on, because all of them basically got... Hold up. We're going all the way to the end. Because they all did this. my guess is that they all lived. Because they were on the boat. Hang on, I need to check one thing. Of course they close late. Oh, if I'm doing that, I gotta go now. Who was the last person? We don't know anything about this motherfucker, do we? Where was that one scene? There was one scene where we got to see somebody in the woodwork area. There was one scene where somebody was in here and we could figure it out. Was it during this scene? Was it during this scene?
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
So I guess this wasn't it. Where's my exit door?
You all right there, sir?
All right. I think we're gonna pause here. I need to be able to see my shit, and then we're gonna do this shit. I think there are some low-hanging fruits in terms of sniping people out of like the list that I just need to go through and do. There's the carpenter dude. I'm almost certain I can figure out who the carpenter dude is. I just need to track him down to something else. Because I saw him in there like literally once. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. I need to figure out if there's a way to identify the two ladies to determine which way we're going with that. And then, yeah, we're going to go from there. Thank you all for being here. Y'all have been awesome. I'm trying to get back to streaming more regularly, so we'll see how this goes. All right. I need to get out of here. I need to go get food. Before I do, I need one kindness to each and every one of you. Let's have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to be wherever you are at, and I will see y'all. Oh, God, I have no idea. I don't know. I can't tell you when the next time I'm going to stream is. I just know that I will try to do it sometime this week. All right? All right. Later.